I'm glad to see.
Aren't you Ringlet? Milan says I have...
And you're that blacksmith's lad, right? What do you want out of it?
Maybe not. But why shouldn't I?
Yeah, and you can pass it on to us that need it. If you want to fight me, you...
Good luck to you.
I'll ring you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
A good day to you. What do you need?
You're Stephen, aren't you? Milan tells me he...
Oh, yeah? And why would you want to? Well, never mind. I'll fight you if you... Good luck to you.
Yeah. 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 Let's fight.
You gave those two a pretty good hiding, and I made a groschen or two in bets. You Scalitz fellows are good for my... See you later. Guard! Come here, quick! There's a thief over there! Guard! Come here, quick! Alarm! Damn it! Alarm! Help! Here! Guard! Help! Somebody help! My God! Come here, quick! Alarm! Stop them! Hey, there's fellows beating each other over there. Do something about it. Guard, do something quick. They're brawling there. Quick, they're thrashing each other there. Stop them.
You there, stop! Surrender. You're under arrest for breaking the law. I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill you.
All right, you win.
Are you going to...
I...
Got you at last.
What?
You dare to ask? Even if I ignore your other crimes, your brawling is reason enough. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry.
Damn it.
All right. Give me back the stolen goods and show me what... Yeah.
Is someone there?
Flour, eggs, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit, you'll be able to see that.
My respects.
You're one of the people...
Well, Alex told me that I'm supposed...
That's right. But first I'll have...
Peter. But everyone calls me Rock.
At the mines.
That's right. Now that I think of it.
Hey, am I invisible or
I
what?
wouldn't worry. They won't let a source of silver just sit there. As soon as this thing blows over, they'll...
God willing.
You're just going to pretend
How
I'm not
badly?
here?
Well, right now there doesn't seem to be much work around for miners.
It's not easy work, though. It's a long way to...
Do you think it was easier in the mines? Digging through...
Am I invisible or what?
There's one more.
What? For the night?
It's a job.
But what would people say? I need money badly, but
Am
I couldn't go...
invisible or what?
All right. There's one...
What?
It's a job,
Invisible or what?
but it will be twice the...
The money would help, true enough. What about after?
Not talking to me?
Look at it this way. You learn double the money in the same time, or the same money in half
You're
the
just
time.
going to pretend
That's-
I'm not here?
Well, you have a point. I could get it over and done with...
Good. I'm sure...
You're just going to pretend I'm not here?
How are you holding up?
You mean this here?
What happened to it?
You're
That
just
time
going
in
to
Skalitz.
pretend I'm not
Oh.
here?
Look, I can see by the way your arm is hanging, it's not heat.
Well, come on. I owe money to the sword...
Hey, am I invisible or what?
Well,
Anything.
Hey, am I invisible or what?
here you go.
Thank you so much.
No, nothing. We Skalitz folk.
Thank you.
Am I invisible or what?
That's enough for now.
God be with you.
Not talking to me?
There's still...
Yes? What?
Hey,
It's a job,
am I invisible or what?
but it will be...
The money...
Look at it.
Well, you have a point.
Good. I'm sure you
Not
won't...
talking to me?
That's enough.
Goodbye.
Not fake.
I'm glad to see you.
You're here about the...
Ham.
Hold your horses. We haven't decided yet who gets the job.
What for?
What trade did you...
I worked in the mines, at the winch. You've heard?
Ah, the name sounds familiar.
I was. I came last autumn.
We're not finished. Are you here because you want...
Well, I'd rather be back at the winch. Turning it... But now I want to carry what?
Well,
Not a chance. I'm not carrying any shit.
and what if I told you...
Didn't I mention something?
You did...
I wouldn't be tongue to the wind. More like tongue.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring.
What trade...
Asparagus for taste.
I was.
We're not finished.
Fried and rolled
I heard you lot don't want to talk.
I don't know much about. He didn't even.
What would you give me?
What could I give when I don't have a pot to piss in? All I have is a strong guy.
Well, if I get you the job, will you
I could.
deal? I know everything I need.
So, can I?
Not yet.
Well, I hope he.
I'll bear that in mind.
May the Lord watch over you.
You just don't at this point, I'm not here.
Can I ask you a...
If you really.
I know every...
You won't forget it.
Good luck to you.
Good day to you.
Are you here on a...
Yes, I am.
Nice to meet you.
Fine.
What did he do?
I work for my father.
Doing what?
He was.
Really? His farmhands came to the tavern. So you're probably here about...
Aye,
That's all?
that's what's needed, ain't it?
How are you holding up?
Well, I'm alive. But I miss my father.
What happened with Bailiff?
I don't know.
And what would you give me if I put in a...
I've got nothing.
Come now. You say you want the job, so...
Mother told me I should go and help. If you don't want...
That's enough for now.
Take care now.
Not talking to me? Good health.
What do you want?
I want to work. And I heard you're the...
It's true. Do you know how to cook?
Where would I learn to cook food for nobles?
But Alex has already picked people who want to carry water.
He didn't ask me, though.
Look, I already have more...
But I really...
But so does everyone else.
None of them has a husband.
He's dying.
He's badly wounded. So poorly he's been in his bed.
Sorry to hear it.
I already owe the apothecary a small fortune.
Well, if you know how to cook fine food, I could get you a job at the merchant's house. You'd have a nice roof over...
All I've ever cooked is gruel and soup. Nothing fit for nobles. A roof would be grand, though. Not so much for me, but for my husband.
No. Not unless I lied about your cooking skills. But he'd find out soon enough, and then we'd both be in trouble. What did you do in Skalitz?
I was at the silver works, roasting the ore and washing it. My husband was at the smelt.
Oh, Christ. Things got very ugly there. I suppose that's where your husband was wounded? It's a miracle you managed to drag him all the way to Ratai.
What else could I do? Leave him there?
All right. I'll think about it and talk to the bailiff.
And you'll tell him to take me, right?
God be with you.
Is someone there?
What?
My respects to you.
You hear about the water?
Aye. I can hold water all day long.
So, do you want the job?
I do. I want...
Besides water, you could carry... you could empty latrines.
What? Carry shit? That'd be a new one for me. No, it's not a thing I'd go around boasting of.
What happened with the bailiff? He couldn't get a word.
That peacock, what was strutting up and down, he told me he'd no time to listen to a buffoon.
Well, I could put in a good word for you, but...
Fair enough. Show...
No, you dolt. It's just a saying. Like I do something for you...
Ah, right. I see. Well, as it happens, I've got something great for you. Treasure you wouldn't dream of.
Treasure, you say?
I see you're a smart man. A man who knows a thing or two about the world.
Never heard of her.
She was a great queen in ancient times.
Magical, eh?
No, it's true. It's in the Bible. And this sword, once it's put back together, nothing can stop it.
I see. But you've only...
I couldn't get it all.
Ah, forget it. I'm not interested.
But I don't have any
Tough luck then.
Good luck then.
Good day to you.
You're interested in carrying...
I am. It's about time, son.
I agree.
What? But I want the...
It's hard work.
So, he's taking...
It's not quite the same thing, is it? You need brawn to carry water.
I wasn't born a mine owner, you know. I've done my shit.
There's also the option...
Are you trying to insult me?
True. That...
Double, hey? Oh, that's not bad, not bad.
What would you give me if I put it...
So that's how it is it?
Come now. I just want to help.
All right. I don't have anything, but I know the armourer in Sass.
Cheap armour might come in handy, all right? Done.
Done. As soon as I get the job, come and see.
What makes you...
I was the owner of a mine. Well, I'd at least...
The chief, eh? But have you ever hauled a bucket of ore?
There's no hill in a mine. Just a
How are you hold...
Not too well. I've tried offering my admit...
He's not an easy man to deal with, true enough. But if you show him what you're capable of...
Well, if he gives you a chance to show...
That's enough for now.
Coffee with you.
Good health to you, sir.
What kind of...
He's strict.
What's life like?
Life is good here.
How do the Ratai folk...
Bah! Don't even talk to me about it. I wish that rat...
Have you heard any...
Everywhere they go, they pillage, rape, and slaughter. Take care now.
Heavens, lad. You're looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Last time I saw you...
I'm feeling as good as...
I'm glad to hear it.
Scribe Friedrich.
What, again? He was here not long ago. Oh, the older he gets, the more foolish he is.
Scribe Friedrich.
What? Oh, the older he gets, the more foolish he is. Well, did he tell you something?
About that debt? No, I won't be...
Is that right? When you're at death's door, you need me. But once you're on your... But you'll be back. Mark... Good health to you.
About that debt. Here you are.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you're a man.
Scribe Friedrich needs the embrocation for his joints.
What, again? He was here not long ago for some. Ah, the older he gets, the more foolish he is. Well, did he tell you such salvation is costly? Have a...
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Is this enough?
It'll take more than that to persuade. See now? I knew we...
My respects to you.
I bought you the embrocation, and you...
I know, lad. I've been...
Will you let me have a look at...
Well, you helped me, so now I'll help you.
That really is a miraculous ointment. You haven't even rubbed it on.
You know how it is. Faith itself is the greatest healer. Just thinking about the relief it will bring makes me feel better. So don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Come along. See you later.
What the...
Could you find something for me in that book?
Don't know how to read, do you?
I'm trying to track...
Farewell.
So did you find any men...
I did. Apart from Lubosh, there's mention of some Anton from Vlashin and Hinek, known as Riki, from Ledechko.
Ledechko? That's a stone's throw from here.
Aye. Certainly closer than...
Thanks for your help.
Thank you for that, Oin. See you later.
My respects. God be with you. Good luck to you.
I'd like to discuss the... Satisfied?
That's still too...
All right.
We're getting there. Just... Aye. May the Lord watch over you.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye. Forget it then. Take care now.
Let's have a word of...
Aye.
What do you say to...
I'd almost shake on that.
What about this?
Well now, a little... Aye. I'm glad to... God be with you.
Yeah.
You look like something the cat dragged in.
Do you want something?
I'd like to ask a favor.
Of course.
I heard you're picking people to carry water. No one needs the job more than Enter.
Adam never mentioned any.
I'm not surprised. But what's that got to do with carrying water?
Nothing, but there's a cook's job going too.
I don't know how good a cook she is, though. You better ask.
Do you think she'll be able to handle carrying those buckets? It's quite far.
She's no princess.
All right. Bear it.
Bear it in mind. What is
It means I'll think about it. The bailiff has the
Well, if he's got something against giving the job to a woman, then try and get Vincent in at least. He might not have anyone on their deathbed, but his mother has no one else.
Yeah.
What's going on out there?
God watch over you, good knight, especially in these dark times.
I'm interested in your services.
So what are you interested in?
Proper bath. And my clothes.
As you wish.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. May the Lord watch over.
Yeah!
Good health to you.
I have the stolen...
Ha ha! Good work!
Once again...
I can help you there, but once you find out what I
see. Am I to free the king from imprisonment, or steal Sir Divish's finest steed? Pray, do tell.
You know what? You're not that far off the mark. Sir Hanush has in his possession a certain beautifully illuminated volume. Not that he knows how to read, mind. He got it as a gift from someone. But it's not...
Don't tell me that you can...
Ha! Never let it be said I'd waste my time on such trifles. But I do have a buyer ready, and as you can imagine, a book like that...
I trust your reward will be generous.
Have I ever let you down? Fear not, Hal. This time you'll be getting more than usual. Because of the extra risk. You'll find the book right there in Hanush's chambers at the castle. It won't be easy to get in. But...
Will you teach me?
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
Wouldn't you rather learn?
Well... How about now?
That sounds wonderful. Everyone says the broken wheel. I want you to take me there.
Have you ever been to a tavern?
Me and my father used to stop at the tavern in the glade when he was... What do you think, Hal?
And just where might that be?
Just above the upper gate, a little before you...
Well, I don't see why not. But you'll have to try some ale while you're there.
I will.
Let's be going then.
Go to taverns a lot, do you?
Sometimes. If I want a proper meal, I have to. You wouldn't want to eat the stuff I cook.
That's true. I haven't forgotten that bet you made back in Skalitz that time.
Don't talk about those oat cakes. Fritz's belly heaves at the very mention, even now.
And that's where you go to woo wenches, is it?
Yeah, naturally. The taverns and baths are where the best ones gather.
You lout.
There's no need to take it the wrong way.
I'm not taking it any way at all.
It's all right. I'm only joking. I don't go picking up women in taverns. I prefer a different sort.
What sort might that be?
All mouth and green eyes.
You're such a...
Come on then. So, here we are. Shall we order something?
Yes, definitely.
Service?
Oh, a pair of lovebirds. What would you like to order?
Is it all right?
It's excellent.
This ale is no better in the province.
You know what?
What? What are you doing? Oh, no.
Oh.
But really?
Yes. Oh, come on, be brave.
No, I've never...
Hand on my hip.
I don't even know how.
And off we go.
But really, I don't know how.
You're doing just fine.
All right. Oh, it's...
All right.
It's fine. Not so bad. You've worn me out.
And you said you couldn't dance.
How about a dance with a real man?
How about you leave me alone and bother someone else?
Oh, come on. It's a crime to waste a body like that on a scrawny boy like him. You got tits like a cow in calf. That's it. I like a woman to fight before I fuck her. You'll pay for that, boy.
My hero. Does it hurt?
You should worry about the other fella. I'm fine. Ow!
Of course you are. That's why you wince every time I touch you. You saw him off, though. He wasn't feeling so playful after you'd finished with him.
That tickles.
Baby. So, you'll probably be fine. But try to give your hands some rest. Don't go lifting anything too heavy.
Can I take you home?
You never give up. Are you sure you don't?
I'll manage those few extras.
Come on then, hero.
I'll give you this. Nights out with you might be painful, but they're never boring.
I do my best.
You should go in before Peshek starts fretting. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for a fellow called Riki.
Riki. You mean Hinek, the couriers?
Maybe. Do you know where I might...
Well, he's not usually around here. Try asking at his home. But I hope you've got...
So you know this Hinek?
Well, not much, I confess. Most of the...
Why's that?
Well, no one with a nose likes spending too much time around tanners. And that Riki...
What can you tell me about the old courier?
He's as cantankerous as a hog in a thorn bush. He won't talk to anyone.
Why do they call Hinek...
He's a tanner, isn't he? If you're ever downwind of...
True enough, but not every courier gets cursed with...
Well, Hinek's nature's no
Why has he got such a bad...
Well, like his old man, he doesn't talk much to anyone, and then he's always skulking. I heard he got a taste of the pillory in Ratai for thieving, and in Neuhof he got boozed up in the alehouse with his cronies.
So a bit more than high spirit.
Just so. We're all honest folk here, and we've...
Don't tell me there's not a single person who talks to him.
Well, he's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches, Adela, I believe.
God be with you.
What are you fussing about? God be with you.
If it's the old hag from next door, just go ahead and take a
Is
bite
something
out of
troubling
her.
you?
I wouldn't say it's troubling me exactly, my boy, but I've heard talk about the Sasso blacksmith and I'm losing sleep over.
What talk might that be?
They say they've heard him chanting when he tempers still, and that nothing of his ever breaks.
Using spells to strengthen steel.
Here.
That's what they say. They say he was always muttering something, and if anyone catches him at it, he stops at once and gives...
Maybe he's just praying.
Well, he's getting help of some sort, whether it's...
Well, if it's troubling you, go and have a look.
Easy for you to say. I have too much work to do. And anyway, I can't...
And,
Simple enough. Go there and find out if there's any grain...
I suppose asking.
Just don't ask him outright about any sorcery.
Don't worry, I'm not that daft.
Good, good. And don't worry. You won't be the poorer for it. Once you find out what's what, I'll find...
All right.
Good. But be subtle about it. Don't go embarrassing. Good luck to you. A lot of use you are as a guard dog.
Who is it? Come now.
God be with you.
What can you tell me?
What can I tell you?
Why not?
Well, I'm not one to gossip.
What's the town?
The less I see of him, the better.
Why do they call?
Why do you think?
So why don't people?
The old tanner's not an easy man. But a son should never let his father down. Enoch does nothing to help. He's always...
And does no one at all?
That harlot Adela hangs...
Harlot?
She works as a bathhouse wench. Same thing. Good luck, then.
Možnost víru, zdraví, vyprosím
Eh? What? No, go away.
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
sounded like.
Is someone there?
Hey, what you doing here? Clear off quick or I'll have you thrown out. Is there something you need? Hey, what do you think?
What the hell was that?
Can you hear me? Look out. For God's sake! There! Over there! Do something! My God! Over there! Do something! My God! Over there!
Hey, you! Halt!
Do something! Oh my God! Over there!
Surrender! You've been lurking around where you don't... Well, you won't forget this in a hurry.
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't tell anyone. The Lord of Ratai sent me on a secret mission, and to do it, I have to bend the law a little now and again. Understand?
Well, I thought... That is...
Shit. Sod off.
You can't sleep here. Be gone right now. Good day to you.
So why don't...
The old tanner's not an...
What can you tell me?
What can I tell you?
Why not?
Well, God bless. What do you think you're doing, sleeping in someone else's bed?
Good day to you.
What's happening around?
Ah, like Vatsek has started an archery contest here. If you want to try your luck at winning it, and that's not all. Now I think of it, I've not seen Cunhutta here, the local herb woman. She always comes here once a week for a tankard of ale, but she ain't turned up recently. I hope nothing's happened to her. And there's more, especially at the mill. Not a week goes by without some ruckus there. Whenever they're planning some mischief, they're always huddled there in the corner.
What's up?
Nothing much. Good luck to you.
Greeting. Good luck then.
God be with you.
What do you think you're doing? Goodbye.
What? God be with you.
I heard you've been sick.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman?
God, no, nothing like that. It's just that you're the only one in the village who sees Hinek, so I came to ask.
Aye, I've seen him often enough. I don't know what I could tell you about him.
Where can I find?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days.
Does he do that often?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get up to then? He goes to the woods from time to time. That's
What do you mean? There's no law against...
with all the footpads, looters, cumans, and God knows what other vermin around. It's not the sort of thing an honest man.
But Hinek doesn't have anything to do with those.
Oh, really? Then what does he do there?
I really don't know what you want from me. So Hinek is a bit odd and sometimes he goes off in...
When did you last see him?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening.
And that was unusual.
I never saw him drink much. He always came to...
So he was acting strangely.
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about... you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him...
Can you remember anything he...
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. Aye, and then he was talking about...
What did he say about the money?
just that he had a pile of it hidden behind...
I see. What did he say?
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept... And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. Or he...
Did you go there for a look?
No, I've got better things to do. Obviously, he made...
Yes, I understand. Did he tell you exactly where...
He said he buried it at his father's small holding, in the...
All right, thank you. Another thing about...
What is it?
Is it true?
What?
Other whores wouldn't go with him even for...
The other bathhouse girls are honest, so I don't know. The truth is, I felt a bit sorry for him. Folk don't like him.
I heard they don't like him because he keeps company with villains.
True enough. But they didn't like him before that either. Or me. Both of us are the black
There's nothing more between...
No, nothing. Maybe Hinnick thinks differently.
Good luck then. Lost something hereabouts?
Hey!
Who's there? Is this... Jesus!
Good day to you. Good luck to you.
Who's there?
Answer me.
Someone there?
My respects.
I noticed the targets. Are you an archer by any...
I notice you're asking questions. Are you the Inquisition by any...
No, I'm Henry.
From Skalitz. I'm Vatsek, from here.
It's just that I sometimes try my hand at...
Try your hand, do you? I know plenty who do. When you can score as high as me at chumps.
I've got no idea what you're...
Never played chumps? And you call yourself an archer? Chumps is a game for real archers. It tests your strength, stamina, and accuracy. And it can be...
So what exactly...
I'll tell you. A bunch of logs are floated down the river. Then you count to 20, and the archers run along the banks after the log. At the end of the course, someone collects all the logs and counts the strikes. Whoever has the most, always meaning me, wins the battle. Each archer has 20 arrows with their own coloured fletching, and the contest ends when the last log floats through the finish line.
Sounds like good fun.
Fun? My friend, it will bring you out in a proper sweat, and you'll be well pleased to hit just 1 or 2 blocks.
Sounds interesting.
Well, if you ever want to gamble away pots of... May the Lord watch over you.
God be with you.
I'm looking for your son.
I don't know no...
Don't you at least know where he usually goes?
Hinnick shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick and Harry?
Watch your tongue, peasant. I'm an envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and this is an official investigation. Stop trying to put me off, and tell me where your son is right now.
I apologize if I offended you, young man. But still, I don't know where Hinnick is. He turned up at the house a while back, but then he vanished again in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went? What?
Look, it's been clear to me for a long time that my boy was headed for the gallows. But I'm still his father, right?
If you value your son's life at all, you better pray I find him, because I'm not the only...
That's no surprise. But what of it? If you're here on behalf of Sir Radzig, there's nothing waiting for Hinnick.
It doesn't have to be that way. If Hinnick cooperates...
I can't say you put my mind at ease. But to hell with it. All right. He was here a few days ago.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but
I don't follow.
Hinnick makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Don't you have any clue at all where...
I really don't know nothing about that.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning.
He had money because he sold the...
I suppose. He never...
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin. Of course, it could have been for me.
All right, I'll ask. What more do you know?
Nothing. I swear to God Almighty, I've said all...
I know he didn't talk to you about it, but you must have noticed something. How much time did he spend away? What was he wearing? How did he look when he came back?
Well, he came and went at all sorts of hours. I really don't know. Except maybe one thing. He'd come home scratched with brambles and with leaves and muck on him.
So
I reckon. What?
Don't you have any clue?
I really don't.
How's that?
Because every... Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say...
Hey, who's there?
Hey?
I'd like to talk to you.
I'm very busy.
Do you at least know any friends he's with, or...
As far as I know, nobody...
I heard he's seeing some...
Maybe. He can't get it for free.
What can you tell me about the coin I found hidden behind your house?
Coin? What coin?
A pretty pile of groschen nicely stashed away for a rainy day. If I'd known tanning was so lucrative...
I don't know nothing...
And I suppose you know nothing about the bloodied gambeson your son hid there too? Of course it would be a shame to throw away such...
Behind my house, you say?
So you really don't know anything about it? Looks like you pulled the wool over your eyes. Still, I'm not surprised he never told you about it, considering how he came by that money.
How did he come?
He was paid to raid the Neuhoff stud farm. He and his cronies slaughtered horses, stable boys, and even the owner.
Jesus Christ, I heard about...
Almost certainly.
He could have at least told me about the money.
Forget about that. Tell me where he is.
All right. He was here...
And you don't know where he...
I've got an idea.
I don't follow. Well, it's not much to go.
Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please, try and find him.
What was that?
Yeah.
Hey?
Hey, who's there?
I want to ask about the courier.
Then ask someone else. They've nothing to do with Riki. He'd only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinek's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
I don't give a damn what deals you've been doing together. I won't tell anyone. I just need to know where Riki is. It's urgent.
What have our deals got to do with where he disappeared to?
More than you think. It's likely Riki is hiding out at his poaching lair. And believe me, it wasn't hard to find out who was buying game from him, and it's even easier to go to the castle and tell them. Poaching's a crime, after all.
All right. But give me your word of honor. You won't tell anyone.
You have my word.
Fine.
I hear Hinek has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game.
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is. But I happen to know it's a dark place. A cave or an old...
How do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so we had to have a light for that.
How much game did he bring you?
Not much, a few pieces. There's no great demand here. Sometimes the gentry has something, otherwise it ends up in sausages.
And do you know of any mine?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village. And I heard there's one shaft on the headland close to the water.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground, and you could easily fall down a shaft. Good luck to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn it. He won't hold out for long.
Help me. Please.
What happened at
Rand's people.
Why?
We didn't want to kill nobody.
What happened?
Rand said.
Where did they go?
Oh.
I'm looking for those bastards who had...
They've gone.
Where?
I don't know.
So how do you know about it?
My mate, Timmy.
Where can I find him?
He works at the windmill.
What can I do with you?
Help me.
I'm sorry, but there's no help.
I know.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'm looking for a colossus, but...
I don't know.
Listen, and listen well. It'll be better for everybody if you tell me. I'll be happy to know where I can find him. You'll be happy I don't have... I'm sure Timmy will be happy.
You don't want to hurt him.
No, like I said, I just want to...
But not here. We'll talk round the back.
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will...
Why do you care so?
He's my brother, and now there's some...
Who are they?
I don't know. But they look... But I didn't tell...
That's good. But sooner or later...
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
I get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other. A great big ox by the name of...
I'm afraid I don't know anything about...
That's a shame, a crying shame. Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job.
You have an encampment somewhere?
Well, sure we do. And no shortage of coin if you're ready to earn it.
Where is it?
Ha! All in good time. First, prove we can trust you. Help us find Timmy.
All right, I'll tell you where he is.
Really?
We're all Christians here, aren't we? Why not help thy neighbour? Especially if he pays 2 score groschen.
Ha! You wouldn't be my cousin by any chance. I'll give you 2 dozen, no more. Half now, and half when we find him.
Deal. I've no idea where he is. I reckon I'll have to try my luck elsewhere.
Think you can get away with that? Take my coin and then say you know nothing?
I hear he's hiding in Ratai.
Oh, yeah? Where in Ratai?
He's at the butcher's. They're his kin.
Well, excuse me if I take that with a grain of salt. I'll just leave Radan here to keep an eye on you. For your own protection, you know. Come with us if you got the stomach for it. If not, come and find us in the Samapesh Tavern when it's all over. Or we'll find you. Come on, boys!
Do you have to keep buzzing around like a shit fly?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah. 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 Hey, Timmy.
I'm all right.
We have now.
Huh? Shit.
I saw what you did at Noy.
What are you talking about?
Don't waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and...
What do you want?
Your mate Hinnock told me about a whole camp full of those horse huns. And I want to find it. I need to...
Yeah, but you might be one of them. Pretending to not be...
Do I look like someone who goes around hunting down half-wits for...
No. I don't know where they're...
That's a load of horse shit. Hinnock told me you were there, and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah. Only, I was pretty drunk, so I'm not too sure.
Try to remember.
It was in the woods. In some kind of woods. You know, with trees and stuff. There were some wrecked houses there and all. A church! There was a church there. Kind of a broken one.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot.
It was straight north from Talmberg. When you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there. If you go further on past the woodcutters, you come across this abandoned house. Can't miss it. Looks like a house. You go left there again. There's this narrow path, and you go straight along there. Sometimes it splits up. You keep straight on there. After a while, you'll see a bridge. And it's...
Better than nothing, I suppose.
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhoff, right? You promised. Oh,
No, don't worry. But in future, find some other way to make money. Like honest work?
thanks. I'll try. On account of my sister.
That girl at the windmill?
Aye, Merca.
She told me you're as thick as a fence post and always getting dragged into...
Did she?
Yeah! Are you blind, for Christ's sake? There's people walking here.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I have some news about the...
Good. Tell...
I went to Uzhit, where they told me I could find Lubosh, only someone had murdered him. It seems that...
Indeed. The whole affair's becoming ever more suspicious.
I found out about another one of them, a crony of Limpy Lubosh's. They called...
You're doing a good job, but you need to be careful.
I'm afraid my news isn't good.
I might have expected...
This Riki fellow was hiding out in the woods, and his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because it seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Riki told me they were hired by a bandit they call Runt. He's the one who stole your... Those murdering whoresons weren't after loot. They just wanted to do damage. And the worst thing is, they have an...
Sakra.
That's all I found out so far.
All right. Come back and...
About that...
What is it, lad?
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. He's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Townburg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there...
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
Sir, I'm sure you could find someone...
Don't be so modest. You're the best man for the job. Because you're the only one I have available.
Yes, sir. I'll find out what I can.
God be with you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
So, you want my money? Just try and take it.
What are you doing here?
going to cry now?
Ha!
Here!
Come on, then.
Well, I never. The pig. Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. You'll get my fall.
I'm gonna...
Now.
Cass it.
What have we got here? Entertainment?
Yeah!
Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it. Come here, Lily Liver.
Yeah.
I can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, give me a minute. I'll be right back with that. Certainly, I'll fetch it right away. Good God! Goodbye. Hey!
God be with...
Is there anything...
Well, that's too good for... I'll catch them red-handed sooner or... God be with you.
My respects to you. Are there any Well, there was one troublemaker around here not long ago. But we dealt with him. The villagers sent... And that's not all. Of course, it's your own Skalitz folk need the most help. There's some of them at the monastery. I'm sure she'd welcome some good... That's all I can think. Take care now.
To good neighbors. Huh. I know you.
What?
Of course. My dream.
All right.
That dream.
And that's supposed to...
Oh, well. What's your...
Oh.
Henry. So, Henry.
First, tell me.
Me? I am an unworthy, low, and without hope, ointments.
What exactly does it entail?
A lot of work and strenuous labor. Knowledge of medicine.
That's a pretty
That's why God...
No, I definitely don't.
A shame. But perhaps... Good day to you.
I changed...
Wonderful! Oh!
So...
With a test...
Oh.
I have my eye on 3 red...
Go on.
First, I need a tooth of Saint Procopius.
Blood. About...
I know. Yes.
I'm listening.
A layman named Procopius lives by the...
And how am I...
I haven't the faintest idea. You'll have to think of something.
Wouldn't that be swindling?
It is, and it isn't.
Does it really matter?
Of course it does.
Fine.
Wonderful.
About that...
I know.
I'm listening.
A lady...
How did you find...
as it happens...
Fine.
Wonderful.
This topping...
You're not a car...
No, I'm a black...
I see. Well...
Well, then all we need to do is break off a branch somewhere.
You don't understand, young...
Fair enough. That topping off...
Natural.
And how am I supposed...
Damned if...
Very well. This player's...
I actually...
A cat's paw? I thought players bring along a rabbit. Oh. How am I supposed to...
I haven't a clue.
Very well. I'll get looking for them.
Excellent! You do...
About those others... I'll get look...
Excellent! Good luck to you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Good health to you.
I'm looking for the workshop of Master Engraver.
It's in the monastery courtyard. May the Lord watch over you.
Are there any problems?
Nothing I've heard about.
God be with you.
Hey, who's there?
Půjdem na pána, co s náma zle nakládá. Pijme chlapci, dobré víno z pohára.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Are you in need of a help?
Up an hand? No.
I understand.
No, that's not what I meant. Beef and pork I can get plenty of, but the burgers here have a taste for...
You want me to poach?
Heaven forbid I would ever suggest such a thing. No. You would...
I don't want to spoil your plans.
No, but if you happen to be walking in the woods...
All right. Let's say I'll take...
Excellent. Get me a wild boar for now, so I can see what you can do. Farewell.
God be with you.
Any chance of some work?
Well, come to think, he said he'd come from...
I see.
Well, I heard he... But by the time...
And where did the people...
He sold them off. Can you...
Isn't it a bit strange that some...
Are you suggesting he might have been lying?
What kind of power?
What do you think?
Where can I find...
Like I said, the smith hereabouts bought them from him. They say the largest piece is with the rat-eye swordsmith. The bar...
Well, it does sound very...
Excellent.
Farewell.
Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is far, here I'll stay. Good day to you.
I'm looking for pieces of...
I would.
Well?
It's a load of tripe. Only a fool would have given that trickster a single groschen, and I'm...
But if he lied about that sort of stuff, it would be a terrible sin.
Don't be so gullible, lad. That bastard never saw the Holy Land, unless it was in a fresco.
They say you're the best blacksmith in the whole region. That metal you've tempered never breaks.
Ah, nothing but old wives' tales. Of course some of my pieces have broken.
No one's ever returned anything for you to rework, though, have they?
Not that I recall, but I can't remember everything.
Father was a blacksmith all my life. He always stoked up the furnace till it roared gently, and you could smell the heated iron. Then he plunged it into the water, and that was that.
What gently humming furnace are you on about? Have you ever actually been near one? You'd end up drenched with sweat the whole time, not just while you were tempering. Don't try and tell me you've ever even been in a...
I'd like to ask you...
And I'd say I've nothing much to tell you.
So that's why I'm curious.
Look, I learnt it from my father.
So it's a family...
Actually, yes, it is.
Let's stop talking about... Do you pull teeth?
Oh, it doesn't give me any pleasure, but someone... Bring him in. I'll go and get... God be with you.
I've heard it said that you're a warlock.
What? Why the fuck would they say that?
They say when you temper steel, you chant spells.
Spells? That's a good one.
I'd like to ask you about the...
And I'd say...
Let's stop talking about tempering.
Good luck to you.
I've heard it.
What?
They say when...
Spell!
I'd like to ask...
And I'd say I...
So that's...
Look, I'll...
So it's a fan...
Actually...
So that...
Look.
So it's a...
Actually...
So...
Look.
So it's a...
Actually...
Let's stop talking.
Take care now.
Let's talk about the...
Naturally.
Satisfied?
That's not enough. Aye, that would do it.
I'd like to ask you about...
And I'd say I...
Let's stop talking.
May the Lord watch over you. Good luck to you.
I'd like to ask...
And I'd say...
So that's...
Look.
So it's a farm...
Actually, yes.
Let's stop...
Farewell.
God save.
I'd like to make use of...
So what are you interested?
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wounds.
But of course.
Fine.
I'm sure you... May the Lord watch over you.
How's it go?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What the hell was that?
It came from over here.
Hey! I hope I can be of help.
Is there anything?
It's so. God be with you. Damn. Hey!
Cucumber, lovely cucumbers.
Lord,
Sorry.
good on price.
Father, I need...
You?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
It may sound strange, but I need you to go back to St. James. The locals need their spiritual
No. No, certainly not, my boy.
Why?
A parish that's little but a ruin these days. And besides, God forgive me, but...
It isn't completely safe, but most of them are...
As my father used to say...
How did you manage to...
I didn't. I wasn't there during the raid.
And why aren't you with our folks at Ratai? What if Sir Rad...
Look, here I'm an honoured guest and well cared for. In Ratai there's hardly room enough for the refugees already, which happens to be mutual.
He certainly isn't known for being... Don't you feel any shame? Think of all those Christians...
That's something...
No, it's not. They weren't afraid to face death, and you're squirming.
Haven't you seen how they ransacked the place? Does that seem slight to you?
The Cumans are gone, but the townsfolk won't come back. And why should they, when the man who ought to set an example...
I am ashamed. More than you can imagine, but...
Do tell me, Father, why don't you like the Ratai priest exactly?
Have you never met him? Now, there's a man without... When he sits in judgment, he's...
You're right. He really is like that. But how can you...
That's not the...
Isn't it? Maybe not to you or him, but the people won't see it that way.
You can't possibly mean that.
It comes down to the same thing in the end. having a scoundrel for a priest or having nobody at all.
I don't know who you think you are to sit in judgment on me, but I've no desire to get killed. When Sir Ratzig returns to Skalitz, that's when I shall...
As you wish. What if they increased your income?
My boy, my boy. I get tithes from the parishioners, and since my flock amounts to a...
I know. That's why I've arranged a small collection for you.
So that's what you're about.
Since it's you...
I'd almost shake... Well and good, then. Well and good. And where will I live? My house...
You can live right there at St. James. I'm sure the locals will...
Well, it's true they've treated me kindly, and...
Thank you. Father, when do you plan to return to...
I beg your pardon?
Your housekeeper, Agnes, is in Rattay and doesn't want to...
So she survived. Thank the Lord. I prayed for her and all who suffered, but I'm not...
Take care now.
Salami, sausage, lard of all kinds, and scratching
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and prunes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is he ignoring us? Henry! Here!
I can't believe it. We've known each other our whole lives, near enough. Henry!
I'm glad to see you.
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us.
I'm almost surprised how...
We are now.
Yeah, it was hard.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody joker.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Rattay that I got back in my...
You're not doing too well either, are you?
Right now, I'm a squire for...
I see you've worked your way up.
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half.
No one's interested.
No one.
And we looked everywhere.
Hey, you wouldn't...
It will really help us.
Well, I can ask around.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
What other neighbours?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa. But who knows where she is now?
I owe my life to Teresa. She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Ratai and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well,
Oh,
why not
yeah,
try
yeah.
asking her if she knows...
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sassau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work. Ideally, we're looking for a job that... Good luck, then.
day, Henry.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ be...
The Lady of Talmberg sent me.
Through no fault of ours, I can... We had a large stone ordered for mounting on the crown, a beautiful... In short, the good merchant, Martin Wiesek, who was supposed to... It's like the ground swallowed him up.
Well, Lady Stephanie won't be...
Look, we've got something else here we can replace the stone with, and definitely not worthy. Oh, if I only had someone who...
Why don't you just ask me? Of course I'll try to find the stone.
That fellow, as you call him, the esteemed merchant, Martin Wiesek, was last seen riding up. Evidently, he never made it.
Well, I'll look for him, but he could be far over the mountain or under the ground.
Farewell.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What's that? There's someone there. Hey! The answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Alarm!
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Here! Gone weak at the knees, have you? I'm going to enjoy this.
Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it.
Well, then.
You call that combat? You gonna cry now? Stay up here, sweetie!
Fucker!
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
My respects to you.
About that Moldov.
Yes.
Yes?
That sounds like cause for rejoicing.
That's the bad news.
Merciful. He was a good and highly... Anyway, let me see the stone.
Of course. Here it is.
Excellent. It looks undamaged. God be with you.
Yeah. Duh! Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Good morning.
I'd like to make...
Uh-huh. That can be arranged, but...
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you...
Agree?
Come now, just a... You won't regret spending the money. Take care.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Do you want something?
By all that's holy. Watch out! There's a thief here!
You there! Stop! Surrender! You've committed
Right
a crime and I'm arresting you!
You were seen stealing. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a night.
All right.
You've purged yourself before the law, and spread your arms and legs.
Yeah.
Coming?
Good health to you.
You must be that lucky fellow, everyone.
Lady Luck has been good to me lately. True enough.
People say that you get help from a lucky charm.
Is that not allowed?
No, it is. It just interests me, that's all.
Why?
Hand over that cat paw,
Or what?
or I'm going to start breaking some limbs, and they won't belong to a cat.
You know what? Go and yell at someone else, you mongrel. Good luck to you.
About that talisman,
What about it?
I could use a paw like that.
Then go to the knacker.
I'd like to try that luck of yours. I'll buy it from you.
You want to buy my cat paw?
No, I'm not. I'll buy it. What do you say?
You're a... See?
Thanks.
Good luck to you.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn it!
Who's there?
Alarm!
You there, stop! Hey, you! Oh! You'll die for that.
I yield.
You've been shooting at people, you brute. This definitely won't come cheap.
Oh well.
You've paid for your crimes.
What's that?
Coming?
God be with you, good sir.
You must be...
Lady, look.
People say...
Is that not?
No, it is.
Why?
I'll buy it from...
You want to buy my...
No, I'm not. Since it's you...
You won't convince... See?
Thanks.
Take care now.
Ah! Ah! Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Good health to you.
It doesn't look good.
What? What?
Your tooth. I bet it hurt.
How do you know about...
As a practitioner of the healing arts, I recognize the signs of a sick tooth.
You're a physician.
Isn't that what I said? And if I can give you some advice, there's a blacksmith down in the town.
No. There's no way I'm...
I understand. But look here. I know about...
You do that?
Of course.
Jesus Christ.
You don't have to be embarrassed. Every...
I know, but...
Let's go then.
Jesus. It's going to be really painful, isn't it? Ah! Watch where you're going, you lout! You nearly killed me!
Don't worry. It will hurt a little, but then you'll feel relieved. You'll see.
If you say so. Isn't it a waste of time? Maybe it'll go away on its own.
Are you mad? It won't go away, it'll just get worse. The sooner we get it out, the better.
Yes, you're right. Look, I can't. It's embarrassing. I'm a coward, and I won't be able to handle it.
We're almost there. Just be a man about it.
You're right. Let's go.
All right, let's do it. Hold him tight.
Let's do it.
Ah, look.
Jesus
it's
Christ,
out.
The agony.
Hey, want to keep it as a memento?
I'll have it.
Oh, all right. My respects to you.
I'd like to...
And I'd say I've nothing much to tell you. You just need an eye for it.
Let's stop talking.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come right up. It's a feast for your eyes and your stomachs. It's hard to resist. You'll not find better meat anywhere.
God be with you.
Garlic soup for the winter.
I went to look for those
onion
items.
Soup for the
Splendid,
spring,
splendid.
asparagus for taste, and prunes for what
One
ails
cup.
you.
Marvelous.
Try them.
Let's just hope it brings us luck as well.
A branch from a blessed...
Excellent.
I had to shoot it down.
Watch out for this man.
That will be all for now. I went to look for those...
Splendid.
Vegetables,
The
fruit,
tooth of Layman
apples,
Procopius,
cucumber,
which definitely
onion.
isn't...
It
Come
isn't.
get them.
But then again, one day it could be.
I suppose not. But it wasn't...
Calm now, don't. So, we've got all...
So, about...
Not so fast. There's one more thing.
What thing?
Onions
shroud.
that'll even make your
A
man
shroud?
cry like a
Yes.
little lass. Come
A
and buy
burial...
some.
I'm just supposed to take a dead...
Christ, no. I need a burial shroud. The precious...
And does it matter who...
It needs to be someone who lived an honest life. And I have just the fellow. A good man by the name of Lokota who recently passed on.
Right. So where...
His family is waiting for the funeral.
And who was this Lokota?
I know only a little.
Good men, good wives, come have a look. Don't be shy.
Will you teach me...
Never see such
Certainly.
fine meat.
I'm interested in...
Wouldn't you wrap...
Here you are. Thanks for everything.
I'd like to hone...
First you have to have some...
Well,
Farewell.
Salami, sausages, meat of all shapes, sizes and flavours. Buy them before someone else does.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
One ale over here, please.
Look out.
My respects to you.
Who's the man who died?
Oh, that was old Locott.
Was he a local?
Oh, no. We weren't too keen, but we soon...
And how did he...
He was a butcher.
It's a sad...
His wife, but he's left two...
Thank you. That... Are there any...
Nothing I've heard about.
Who's the man who...
Oh, that was old...
Thank you. Who's the man...
Oh, that was old Lo...
What are his...
Oh, there's marks and more, but don't make fun.
Thank you. Can I sleep?
I suppose I could. For how long?
How about if I...
All right. May the Lord watch over you.
Right. I'll have to get my own ale. Right. I'll have to get my own ale.
Have you got a bed?
All right. For how long?
Just the one.
No problem.
Here you go.
You'll like it here.
Where do I go?
On the upper floor of the inn. The second door. Farewell.